Let's do this. All right. We're gonna wait in queue. Well, we'll see how far we can get on the story. Big crest. Break that way. Oh. Let's switch over to the clanker. Okay, let's go. So we are here. Let's reach. Can't wait to see. I'm curious. Kind of late in the wild, but I'm good. Here. Ooh.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Ooh, okay. Okay, let's talk about Memphis. We have a glamour place in here too, as you have noticed. So far as the appearance are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulse of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave the ruins, we'll have no glamour to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Alright. Let's button is for the run. Disengage reach. Oh, here it is. here. That's what I don't need is okay. Let's get moving. Alright, let's see. Alright. Stupid. Okay. East of us. Haven't locked the ether current here, but we'll get there eventually. I specifically said no listing in the rules. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Ala Ganha. Aga. Feeling strange coming home like this. I will imagine it would be. Oh, sorry. I had a new boy right here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a lot more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. I we do, but I said, as you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin promise and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered Chris' calls to arms. After why we came to this particular village, it rumored that Al Gahan lost a few youth as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to resistance, and rightfully so. So with that on mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech to the village square. Not if you want a place to be burned to the ground. No, you might as well piss on the viceroy. Aye, you need a good deal more circumspect than that. You'll never know when the Imperial spy is listening. We must speak to the elder first. I know for a fact that he can't be trusted. We'll listen to what he say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there's some brave men and women here willing to fight. The progenitor daughter. Melford would like to introduce you to the village elder. Samurai. Okay. Grandfriend, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have the word. Okay. Got that. Right. Mm. Alright, let's speak with Ragenfed. Don't want to butcher it. Let's speak with village elders. Don't know you, traveler. You're a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greeting and well met, elder, and sincerest apology that I did not send a word ahead of arrival. Too long have been away from Alaganha, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are a comrade of Mefred. I see. I see. Speak on, though I know, as I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. So is the rumor. Is it true? He left fire in their hearts and then go at being before their tired eyes. And now you come to say away what few remains. The Griffin was the traitor and a madman, and we had no part of his schemes. We made an agreement with the Alliance. This time, it will be different. This time? This time? Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you have your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our tradition, even our God. And they demand a fifth of what we got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate not enough, Mildred. We can't keep doing this. I will not tell anyone you came, but you need to go, now. Leave us be, and never return. You got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went out to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I got every right to tell you to leave my village. She's taking it. Oh, she refuses. No, you don't, because it is my village too. My home. What in the hell are you on about? Wait, I know that eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. List Hex. And I'm here to take back my homeland. By Radgar, the last time I saw you, you were... I didn't know you were still alive, and I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of us won't either, and that's why we got to carry on the fight. Damn right. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagahanda is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can't give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. So that's a bit of a pickle. I mean... Hey, how you got screwed up just to rush the wall? Alright, let's talk to them. That could have been handled better, but what I done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnar might help us recruit some of his people. It's risky and it's hard to set up, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problem they got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Ninja. I don't remember what the RG stand for, but I'll get the samurai one. Might get a. I might do a samurai build or something. Alright, let's ask. Let's ask the angry Koru. Let's see. Chemise. Let's see. You best keep your distance if you know what's with you. Say your piece and move on. Look like folks on your luck. Congratulations, you found one. At least you can see my legs aren't what used to be. Someday I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor, ride out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's tea that what helps with it, though. I'll need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Eh? You go and get some to me? Just like that? You didn't need to trouble yourself for some. Okay. So we need to go kill some those things here. Okay. Okay. Good grab. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's go kill that thing. get him the medicine he needs for his teeth. You've been gone a while. What bring you back to Alagana? Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people would actually this not just harder on people. No, not just that. The Imperials, they made it known that I'm not to be helped. That dead man good for one lesson, you know? We're alive. We're the live one. You're with the resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you them. My father, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I got out into horse, spirit in hand, and together. And then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that that made a difference if I fought back. I know that what a lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid on me. Into the matter, and then of course, some people just had to hurt others. And by the time I went back to the hut, it was too late for my father. It's too late for me too. I and many others I imagine. Help them too if you like. They're grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. New face in Alagana, huh? New face in Alagana? Huh. What do you like to ask me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides. Bollocks, there's not more suspicion than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you're an Imperial agent, I expect you to go out about your business with more discretion. Look at me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take up on your offer, stranger. My little brother worked the rocks by Grim and Enid. He got something for me. Can you go and get it? Right then. Frightened Coral is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand it. Smoke what's all the way over there. Okay. It did. Yeah, it did to me. Not really familiar with this place. Blood Gilder. Blood here. Probably took the longer route at that time. Alright. Okay, there he is. Okay, let's speak to him. Hmm? You're for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brothers to send to someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sack over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mine. So be careful when you pick them up. Alright, pick up whatever this is. Okay. Let's teleport back. Ah, new face. You have my leftovers? Yep. Huh. Well, I'll be. You actually went through about the whole lot. Much obliged. Much obliged. It's salt pepper for making fire sand, in case you care what for. The rocks by the lake got some good deposits. It ain't hard for my brother to pass for another ponderate quarryman, all while seeking bits and pieces off the side to build up in circles. Soldiers will trade to the soldiers will trade to the resistance. It's a living and a way to fight back the side. Besides, our way of spitting in the Garland Eye for putting our father in the furry uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. You know if he's alive, dead or alive even. Though if he were alive, he would not be long for this world if we're caught fighting for existence, so this is the best we can do. That's long and short of it. We'll do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find most folks here ain't much different. Everyone got a reason, but the end results the same. I suppose I just want you to know it is all that we know why you're here, and even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Delivery Google. Leave the letter for you. Next to the possibility. Okay, so I don't. Oh wait, I already have these. Okay. Oh. Viewers. Okay. Oh wait, where else is later? Machinist. Ah, there you are, Serena. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into village unannounced and seized supplies under to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the resistance. It's not much, but I've taught my few tricks to better hide what little they got left. How Liz getting on, by the way? You would think people would be more glad to trust a little girl, assuming they remember her, that is. Alright, let's see. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you past 20 years? Where were you when we were grounded under the Black Wolf's roof? On the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager. That's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls. Try to whip us in the presence so we go and storm and catch them with our pickaxe and shovels. Leave, all of you, before you bring cohort down on us all. Jeez. And you, don't you dare speak you one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You were here at least. You weren't here. This is my home. I love with all my heart. And if you're truly any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. Gee, what an asshole. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, doesn't change the fact I left him behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's Alamigo. Alamigo. Let's go and find my friend. Yeah. Gonna deal with an asshole. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. And look like the elder was the only one knowing when it turns out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. Plus, I'll be able to more appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know, but if anything, it just makes me angry. I haven't lived through like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either. This I ran too. But if I haven't, I've never. So listen, you and not been here today, in the position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choice, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Huh? Who is this? Help! Someone! Anyone? We need help! It doesn't sound like... I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Or he that you beat him and in the bloody rat man, they... Damn it all. You there. Take a deep breath and tell us what happened. Hey. Yes. I'm doing fine. How's it going? He's another dragon. It was all business as usual. The tributum due soon, and we're taking it to the Imperials where Procurium attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south here, but just an old temple before they came and listen. We're Krata, the only family I got left. If I lose him, the Ziggurat. If the Ratman took him there, he's good at dead. We got to go there to get after them. If there's even a chance his brother is still alive, we have to try. Yeah, let me try. I played it on free trial. Got to Heaven's Ward. Loved the hell out of Heaven's Ward. Now I'm doing Stormblood. My friends told me that the Stormblood, then after that, it gets even better. And Dawntrail's coming in. I'm trying to get through all the story done before the release. So, see how that goes. Okay. So recruits are being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Krukuran bandits. That's about cover it then. Yeah, I do what, man. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there should be a lot of them. Yeah. Not only that, but I also need to get up my crafting, my discipline of hand and discipline of land skill up, because they're getting close, but not close enough. I actually need to do some fishing. After I came back to the game this month after. Okay. Yeah, I was on the same boat, because, let me think. Lethal Company came out, Wandering West came out, Helldiver definitely came out, and I was been playing that since day one. So that was crazy. That was a fun moment being part of the Helldiver community. Let's go to the Ziggurat. So definitely excited for this, but also like I'm excited for Space Marine 2. Because I'm a big 40k fan. I'm gonna try to see how far I can stream before I end up pass out or something like that. I think the longest I've done is probably almost around 3 hours. Shoot, I got the angry at me. I got that angry at me. Okay. So this is the place I did drive through by accident. Okay. Alright, we're surveying the land. Please, let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Oh, he's up at the top, isn't he? Or he's inside. Hear that? I think he came from the top of the ziggurat. Oh. Who dared to come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat. We knew it would come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Alright. End the combat. Time to fight. Looters, man flesh is ours. Man flesh is ours. Very good. Alright, he's dead. Alright, let's go. ability check. There we go. Feel it. Not clear. Okay, so get out the numbers quickly. Clear up. Okay. Here we cleared them out. By Ragnar, what did I ever do to deserve this? I have gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skinned and boneless. I hardly make a snack, not just a meal. Yeah, he's been through stuff. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister said this. It's going to be alright. My sister. Oh, Ragnar be praised. She's safe. And you lot fought your way here just for me to think there are still good, brave folks in this world. We should go back before the Procurn return in force. You still have the Tributum? Oh God. The Tributum. The parents will wonder where I am. I have to go. What? Right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what happened to me or my sister. Damn it. Yeah. I'm glad we saved him. But seeing him run off like that, I got a bad feeling. Yeah. Okay. Let's get to this. Listen, Sir Melford, I think we need to go after work process. Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping it. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that. I do. I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that the sums of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trails. Go. Run, run, bull, run. Run, bull, run. Oil sack. What is this? Bug post. Definitely you find nothing interesting. Maybe that's love. Has been processed to play this. There we go. Oh, let's see where he is though. Oh wait, okay, there's something over. Rotting flesh. Rotting vegetable. Plant plus expecting find out of interest. Oh cool. Oh wait, there's actually the chocobo feathers. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? Aye, but my reckoning it came from Rickrata bird, in which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. You hug the rocks and stick the shadow. We'll find him soon enough. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go spot. Okay. Any minute now. I expect he comes coming around the bend and hear that? Get to cover. Quickly. Now. Oh, so there's the reputation.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the
Oh, aye. A likely story. Oh,
No! No!
I said halt!
Oh shit.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Oh shit.
Spare us. You came late. You like.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You...
Yeah.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted.
Damn.
I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
Cheating. Not that good.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expected.
Ooh, do not want to make her angry.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I feel bad for him. He need to liberate El Amigo. Glad he's alright. So wish he was in better shape. Or listen. I heard the commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last of them myself. I'm not gonna get. Warcraft alive, and the tribute to him has been paid. That's all that matters now. I, for one, would rather not wander around to see if the skull decides to return. We'll best go back to Ganha until Radford and his men got the job done. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Ukraza told me everything. You fought to put in and save his life. For all the good of Dave, we saw what happened when he met with the skull. How they beat him half dead. We could have stopped him. I reckon he could. But if it's a warrior as if your comrade, and you're stronger, and you're strong, like your father, that much is plain. But I think Ragnar you did not, because it would not have ended. Because it would not ended with them. Raka and the sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scar fade, but the dead remains dead. We're alive, and that's more than we can said for. Only gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, as long as you get to see it another day. That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I admit I was quick to judge you, Liz, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do, but I'm telling you, God's in heaven as my witness that we got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thanks for your honesty. Man. So when I say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was as stubborn as an ox, too. If she would have set on the same path, I pray she won't follow it to the end. I'll make sure she's alive. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Oh, there she is. Sorry about running off like that. Other Megans terrorize their own. I just can't accept it, you know. No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a classroom with the pickaxe and shovel or whatever it was. Nor do I expect Murcha to just lie there in the dirt while they kick him. I know I can't claim to know their plan. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. I remember Yita's. I remember how scared she was when we ran and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home. But not mine, is it? There you are, Liz. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got anything else to say? Alright, then I do. I said something to you before that I should have. It was my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All the rubbish I spat out about how I love my village, but when one of ours was in need, I covered here, but all the others I didn't even think to go after Krata, like you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. Damn straight. If I truly care for my people, I'll fight for them. So I will, if you help me. Oh shoot. Okay, one. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while. There's not many of us, and we're not Horden warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ragar's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Yeah. Okay, we got some more body. We got more. Still thinking this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. What Chocobo and Ragor reach? I watch. Okay, so I guess we don't have one in Ragor's reach. Actually, no, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this right going. Okay. Let me just. Alright, let's go. Okay, we're back at headquarters. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went well according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me the opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling and troubling too. I've heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I've seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I have to think to them myself if our paths are crossed on the battlefield. But when, not if, that day will come. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Damn straight. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamigan, none of that matters. They all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours. Especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself. But who knows? Maybe you could be one. Your father certainly was. Certainly was. Right then, I'll begin preparing for these new recruits. Me, Liz, it's been a pleasure. Honestly, actually, look at this. That's right. You got it. We got new recruits. The resistance goes stronger. Okay. Let's do this. How's it going? So, I'm gonna try to stream as long as I can to get ready for Dawntrail. I've been told it's good, but I have a month. So I'm gonna try to get everything ready. First thing is get to Endwalker. My bad. I couldn't say this on my bad. And then, of course, level all these up. There's a dungeon up there. Okay. There it is, the wall that we have breached. Well, it's time to kick some girly ass. Just bring some hell Liverpool. Time to bring manage to Fox. Now let me go liberate. Can't you guys leave me alone? Okay, got some more eggs. Huh, got some new recruits, that's great. Now let's wait for the soldiers. Soldiers. Yep. Okay, over here. Alright, here we are. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we got here are constructed from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but no doubt they'll do the same for you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in the armor. Brisket or no, a soldier finally one of those can kill 1,000 good men with the blink of an eye. Not that I didn't even tell you after what happened at the wall. Hey. Right, before I believe we rest long enough. We should resume our journey before someone else notice their missing patrols. Good point. I need to check my chocobo if it's spin. Market. Or yeah, can do. Okay, I did check it. Okay. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. He said, "You said the force of Catchum Orient were under the Flame General Robin Adlon, did you not? By Ragnar, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I would have a chance to meet the legend." Oh, okay. Not by this time. I have a crap ton of these here. Just sell them. Let's go. Ooh, yeah.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General.
She was not she was surprised.
On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Yeah, I can't blame him. It's massacre.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye.
Yeah.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
Good question.
I'm glad you asked.
Strategic.
I have a plan.
Oh, okay. Go Pippin. Oh, that's smug spam. Perfect. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at the Caltrim Boldonia, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facility near the capital containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against the Alliance force. Perhaps this before the day is out. Damn it all. More Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we need not despair yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and one or two destroyers in it. With a well laid out ambush, we can confident we can destroy them all, hindering the development and delay future deployment. And we should carry this as a joint endeavor with the Resistance. They will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you have a little more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone, and you're going to have to do it eventually anyways. Yeah, full scale war. Exactly. So what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapon to the east end, where our resistant allies will take them from behind. So simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if it feels test is imminent. What say you? Assuming that Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you to the details of the plan anon. And we for our part will be fighting with the Alliance. Yes? I somehow doubt you're intended to sit this one out. Damn straight! I want to punch them. Bunch of Garleans. Liberation time. Alright, let's talk to Roman. Holy samurai. Oh, right. Roman knows exactly what he would like you to do. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see it's a foregone conclusion. My thanks. For a Pippin plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dead hand at this. I'll be a fool not to use you. Head to the spot on your map, right here. Aye. The patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well. More Imperial soldiers to beat. Okay, well, let's jump in. go. Kill it. There he goes. I'm gonna get some water. Make Alright, let's prepare the ambush. They said they got their new, the Guardian got their new magitech stuff that they're testing out. Let's just turn them into scrap metal. Alright, here is the place for the ambush. Like some Guardian ass. All went to plan then. Good. Our scout reported that a unit escorting the prototype weapon had left the calcium Beldania. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for guests to arrive. Alright. Time to kick some Guardian ass. Oh, that's good.
us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
Ooh, time to turn that into scrap metal.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Oh, really?
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it.
Okay. Time to kick some ass.
Get after them, damn you!
Just a man. They got their shiny new toy that turned into scrap metal. Fuck that barrier. Fuck that prototype! Fuck that prototype!
You'll be weeping blood!
Get their ass. Run! Yeah, he is fucked. Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
What?
You'll pay for this.
He's running away, run a coward.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo. Yeah!
Nice. We've secured. Well done, all of you. I call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull Amigo has an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credits were due, Master Cap. It was Marshal Tarpon who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. That they did, not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I have no doubt our comrades back at Breach will feel the same. That's what ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. And I go, I'll leave the science in your care. We shall return to the Castro. Then, sir, Miss Leveler, once more, you have my thanks. As Mr. Kemp said, until the next battle. I heard the stories, but to see you in action, I almost felt myself pity the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. But for you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out. Well, there's no reason to remain here longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Those trees. Alone for 5 seconds. There we go. I'm safe. I can just teleport to Ragna's Reach. Alright, let's go. Alright, here's everyone else. Let's go talk to them. You didn't have to take part of the operations, but you did. You went above and beyond what you asked for, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can be overstated. Lions and resistance fighters came together to face the Imperial unit equipped with Garlemand's newest weapon and smash them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by United Eorza to drive the Garlean from our lands. Promise and platitude mean not without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Things to think that the last time Redanian troops tried to destroy was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our infamous past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I tend to go from village to village and spread a word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Serena, at least I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Okay, I'll take a couple earrings. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thank you for your service, Silence. I see operations here have been proceeding at pace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take your effort to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several among the science rank that were quite eager to take part of our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I came to present. Commander Kim, if I may, my name is Alran Linetus, a half-breed, if he doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for the Alamigo where like women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Rear Albania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. Brother! With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eldrian Alliance and the signs of the Seven Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldwin that we draw plans for the assault at Castem Veldrina. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Okay.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Ooh, okay. He is punished severely.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Oh shit, they actually gotta execute him.
My lord,
Oh shit, he's actually gonna execute him. Is he?
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their
Oh shit.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their land. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house.
Oh shit, okay.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Oh shit.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh shit, okay. Oh shit, that's a rare stakes are higher. Right then, I got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I understand if you require time to rest. If not, If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We will be grateful for any help and all help we can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Okay, I need some more. Beams to certainty I've seen you somewhere before. I beg your pardon. The woman who best gals Van Balancer wished to offer me her assistance? I say, this is a highly irregular, though I've heard it said you were a merchant for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties lead me scarce time to aught else, I think it's important for these mementos meant to be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I have a mind to quench a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them the motivation for taking up this cause, and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and Senora, thank you for your service, now and ever after. At least I was just equipped for all of this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believe, you know, and there are always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turns up. Here it is. Morella. Why? Why indeed. To save lives, perhaps. Or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. But what did it matter for the Guardians, eh? Where would that luck come from? After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Are you the Mycon Slayer? Damn if I know why you bother asking someone of me like why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't for El Amigo up, I'll be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you might as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship. If you look long enough, you'll die stealing someone else's land, like us not. But that's the choice. But for me, I'd rather die here. Are you going to resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend, the Imperial's butcher, before my very eyes back in Alamigo. The owner stalled in the market, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke up before I stopped him, only to get a foam of steel in the gut for his shovel. I found my way here, and that was that. Got that personal for him. Well, have you spoken with the freedom fighters? I asked. Fascinating as they are very. You have a knack for guessing others to bear their hearts for you. I could not have done better myself. Thank you. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, our accounts were separate with a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. Unlock this other waypoint. You want to help too? Do you? See as how I am no position to leave the stew pot untended, you'll go in as TB for a variety of herbs, 6 string or so, or whatever you got to add on will suffice. It's not as haphazard as say, depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long you add something, I'll be here when I get done. Herbs, is it? 6 spring or whatever thy hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and I'm glad of it. The remainder you have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You describe what you can pick right underfoot, even in the reach. Find some herbs. There we go. Herbs. Herbs. Here's some more favorite herbs. This is the question. There we go. Thanks. That'll do nicely. And sorry to impose upon you, miss. I thought you were another recruit. I didn't realize after you were about to answer the question that was probably on your mind. Yes. It's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the gods. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children, more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty sun, can he? So we partake as we must. We can never lose sight of the dream. The antenna maid is not to be trusted. You left a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task. I am a trainer. I was told to expect new recruits this day, yet Narrate one has come. Perhaps they're giving the wrong time or location. I do not know. Day number 5 and all. These will be warriors. Send them on to me should you choose to find them. I know I'm late, but I had to say prayers for my sister after what the Imperials did her death with mercy. Fire recruit, okay. Get back to business, get back to training. Huh? Training? God, I was so busy trying to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. A thousand pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question whether Elamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to end my training. How silly, I know. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials on our land, the question is moot. The teacher called for me? I see. We were discussing strategy for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and, yes, of course, there is no time. If you will excuse me. What? Okay. So there's one other place you can do that. That has to be. So. Any part of it too. Ooh. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard one of the 4 recruits gonna live through their training. This can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. All recruits are presented and cared for my thanks to you, Shraida. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach as if the Imperials would be so kind. Such a thankless job. You teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. What could I've done? Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? I've been him. I had it this morning. That much I know for certain. I have not left the reach since, so it gotta be around here somewhere. You got a moment, is there? Would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of Fish earlier, so I might be there. As for me, I'll be looking around near the Officer Pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could have been easily by another, but even so, please help me find it. I swear, I've been searching high and low, but it won't turn up. Seven Hills, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like Many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodoric saying, and burned it all to ground, the mad bastard. After him came the Garleans, who care even less about our beliefs. Well, I still keep the old ways, as do many others. And when my son was born, I'll teach him the stories and the sculpture. That's my mother taught me. And with that, another task is complete. Karina, I heard you've been keeping busy. Aye, she has, and we thank her for it. Please to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Manago, I would like to present my proposal for an assault on Castella Veldrina, the General Island personhood. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castle Orient before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems to be a fine suggestion. I must consult my comrades here before we depart. Very well, I will wait you at the path, not last too long. I expect Perla and Gistola to wish to remain here to support the Churgans, but nevertheless we should go and ask them. Still what is all amiss? I see that would send a sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marked a turning point in our conflict with the Gallian. For the first time, the resistance and the alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture the Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Firstly, I believe it's imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case for Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor the less on others' behalf. This is war, and every Saiyan must decide what part he or she should play. I'll fight for Al Amigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it for the end. This choice was made for us ere you were born, rather, when the Empire marched on Erosia. They must have nothing to set the hit or slaughter us all. Balbauser and Valdares were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising and cannot dispute your logic. As at the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Ilber's Primal. I believe we have no course but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed information, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the self-same cause I've served since I first pledged to serve Master Lewis and the Circle of Knowing. The salvation of Erosa by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubt more to come after. I came here from Minthila, and that hasn't changed. However, I like to stay with is still low for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Senior, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Gallus Van Balsar and some half-dozen primal beasts. Your present may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. May I need to look at you as a hero, a heap great expectation upon your shoulder, but you, like every Messiah, must decide for yourself. Well said indeed. Take care, Yushtula, Krillin, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. At least, I would ask you to remain here by Conrad's side. We should go or Monego will leave without us. My pursuit. Oops. Bit. So you'll be accompanying us. So glad I'm here. I might be here. All set? Excellent. Let us be off. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come as Commander Camp behest to brief you on our latest development at the Reach. Our recruitment effort has exceeded expectation. In addition to welcome many motivated young Alhegans, our rank have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I'm glad Connor is eager to strike with the iron while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposed that we begin preparation of our joint operation for capturing Calstrom Veldina. That would not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we ever push east towards the capital. There's no profit in delay. It's only a matter of time before the Galleons learn of our plans to summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accept Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamigan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, we want Vildania watch. Assess the defense. Every fortress has a weakness. I will know this one. If there are no objection, General, might the Scion join Marshal Tarupin. Okay, by all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Okay, now we need to speak to her. Please. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Master about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like this to proceed. Okay, let's do it 50%. In Crimson it began. Let's see. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so as long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Dawntrail. Okay. Where'd that be then? Wait. Oh, Pippin's all the way to there. Okay. We're gonna mount a full assault to it. Oh, didn't get the first okay. Oh, this guy. Guardian crap here. These fuckers leave me alone. How come I just... Oh, okay. His friend said him. Yes. Perfect. But you're not gonna... Okay. This ought to be close enough. Now we're settling for a long watch. That said, it'd be prudent to keep your weapons at ready in the event of casting showstop opponents, or worse. Upon generating Chaos Inventory, 7 cutscenes may play with sequence. Okay.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Oh.
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh, God.
Oh, shit. Do a spy among us?
It's no use. I think some...
You don't think... Could they...
Too early to draw conclusions.
Spy among us. Oh! Of course, traitor. Cut that bitch.
Forward!
You!
Traitor!
You're no kin of mine!
Oh shit. Okay, time to kill her. Fuck, the...
Meffred! He'll take you!
Oh, fuck. Shit, it's him.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pylus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not...
Do not dis...
Yeah.
7 hells.
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a... Ah!
So
Shit, fuck those two.
it will not save you.
Shit. Faster. Oh, come in person, kill them both.
Hold the line, Byrolga.
Do it, Cullen.
Kryl!
Oh shit.
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get...
Confound it! If we lose the reach...
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Yeah. Time for me to go liberate that camp.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor.
If we can...
I'll join you. I've done all I can.
I fear you're right.
Liberation campaign is underway. Oh, okay, seriously. Kill the traitor! Fuck that fucker! That treacherous scope! What? How would you like to be outnumbered? They'll make her outnumbered. Here we go. So, Liberator, and you decided to be an asshole. So, you deserve the knife.
What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your help.
Oh, said they can be saved. You have to.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
Oh, the fucker himself!
As you command, my lord.
Oh, she get to live? Okay. Let her live to see we retake all the bagel
Your
from her.
friends were a disappointment.
Oh shit. Okay. Fuck, bear fighting the fucker. What? This will be the next Slayer of Galvus.
As one!
Be gone! Give me something to remember.
Fuck, okay. Not much room to grow, okay? Fucker.
Don't stop now.
No soliciting. Seriously.
Pathetic.
Fuck those two. Whatever's here, we just carpet bomb them. Yeah.
Seven.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There is but
Aye, sir.
you all right, lass?
Fuck those two.
Aye. I do not doubt it.
I'm gonna be to go hunt them down personally. Send their numbers.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. You're a healer. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do...
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need...
Well, you did well. You saved life. No matter what happens, remember it. Now then, let's do what we can do for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded. To live, help them, but not move on. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Manfred was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 pounds so that he was wounded to have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it. Of course, that only made him more and more. Do you know that he sent his men to far mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own. See. But not exactly the kind of man who should be the leader, the kind of man who deserved to survive, not an old fool who all used up. There's no logic to it, Mexican. There is. Who stands, who falls in the heat of battle, we can do our best, as he did. Redford we sort of miss, but because of his sacrifice, many now who live, who others would not, and they need us now more than ever. Do you forgive me? I hope for him is all. Our defeat is no mere thing. It was a total humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault, but we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As often as said, it is those who survive whom we must take them down. Rogar reaches no longer face. The Imperium may have withdrawn, but they could return anytime to finish what began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to able to journey to Calstrom Orion need to be taken by a chocobo carriage. Agreed? Yeah. Good. I shall oversee preparation for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the former training supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it is imperative I must continue preparations for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask you to seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you're free to search the barber and take that which you required. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but the process demands my undivided attention. Fuck those two, especially that traitor. Miss Marshal Tarpon said you might be accepting me. God be praised. This should put the driver's heart at ease. Tell the vice marshal we're waiting for his orders. You still let any others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be here by your side the entire time. Thank you, really. I'll walk on slowly. They need protection in case the guardians try to say anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so afraid that I can't make it my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades help allows. To Calstrom Orions. Saved many good men, many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough of that. But the fact remains, our forces are decimated, and this state will not be able to mount an assault in Calstrom, Bredonia, or anything else. We'll need to be honest with ourselves with our prospect, but first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at Castrum Oriens. Understood. We will go and speak with General Adlin. Ben had already departed with wounded. As he good. We have completed our search of the region and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Zeno then in return returned straightway to Spatula Imperator after quitting this place. That would seem he lost interest in us. Which brings us to more troubling question of not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or you capture enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool will turn his back in one way, but Zeno is no fool. Whatever his motive is neither the time or the place to take of it. I will leave a token force watch over the reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Oriens to discuss our path forward there. Krill is Bishop Stola. She's still woken up, but Krill says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wounds, we would hope for no more. Let us pray she make a full recovery. We lost good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when the Skull Commander cut down by Fred a single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And you want to know the worst part? It wasn't Garly who did this. It was an Alamegan. Yep, the treacherous bitch. God help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the General we. Oh, this.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of the Albania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all rights and responsibilities that entails. It had been a easy first with the cultural traitors. Those are our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own men.
Then what was it all for?
Narco.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then?
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. God help us if he's next in line to the gut.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe? Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades.
On the spark of revolution. It goes without saying, but the science alone have not the strength to topple a provision of Garrett here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same can't be said for the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation ourselves and see what can be done. I should no doubt what good we few can accomplish and remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples have once journeyed deep to these lands to save Barossa and her people from certain doom. Brave soul with an impossible task, and Erosia lives on. Our present mission may not be as momentous in scope, but is no less important to the multitude whom we free the Imperial oppression, whom we will free. Where men go as one, there is life. When there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that. It's so cool. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the forest, we must find a ways to reach them. Also, it's not exactly over the river through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Totru is. But before we discuss that, it's not the issue I wish to address. Much as it would like it if we would all make the journey together, someone needs to remain to serve as liaison for the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical problem. Moreover, Pastor Sola cannot be left unattended, then I shall obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alphaned, it would have been quicker just to ask and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. We like to be looked after your Stola and provide support to Arvan and the others? Yes, Alphaned, I would. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with the gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then. Sister, Sarita, let's gather your things. Go out for limbs and lonesome. Patrick should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So, we are going by sea after all. Is Merberlin as our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You're right. In as much we'll be traveling by sea, regrettably it's not as simple as seafood as for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserve, to say nothing of the inevitability running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it will be equally infeasible to sail an Eurasian Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking force. Which leaves us with the only one other option. Speak with the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. I present you Captain Tarvin of the Kraken Arms. The Kraken Arms? Don't tell me you make a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, science. I take it from your comrade tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed agreement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive me, my sister, her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, for I am very soul of discretion, as many well-respected pirates should attest, from the officer of the admirals to the high guards of the High House of Ishtar. But where was I? Oh yes, the Science Seminar do indeed still wish to employ your service. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extraneous circumstances. And the intent of securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be proud quivers of said region's finest spices, for which you steal from God-fearing mansions out of the high sea. Oh shit. Whether privateering of the crackers are made and may not make gauge is in the strictly within the limits of law, as set forth by the indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. But I think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many poor souls have come to creep out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishtar, I heard of a tragic tale of how the heir to House Jundar, there, vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and will pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Oh, that snarky little thing. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us if we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whim of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand I cannot deliver you to Dome myself. I can only take you only as far as Tungay in Hinagashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provision and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Okay. I mean, Tarko's one mischievous Belafeld. Suddenly, all those hours had to pass coveting and campering at the Forgotten Knights and the rather bed we spent doing it. That said, I attempted to press the point more objectively, and there was something discerning about the pleasure Tartaru took in making Captain Tarvin squirm. There! I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our preparation while they're ready to visit for departure. Patra and I will procure the necessary supplies. At least, I should be grateful if you wish to use time to brief on recent development. You may also wish to review relevant safety procedures in the event of emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I should go speak of him. What of Serena and Linz? I would like to you to return to Revenantal and speak our Domin allies. I fear that we know too little of their homeland, and information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have agreed to complete our respective tasks, we shall reconvene here at the ferry dock. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go. What? You are for Doma? Heavens, you sign has shown us not but kindness, but never my wildest in my man to fight for our homeland. For 25 years, we suffered under the tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor dead, Garleman in chaos. It seems the time was right, but beneath our Lord's banner, we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Zeno arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. What? Oh, look here. That you would join Yugiri and Ghostu in the fight fills me with such joy. Scripture, you require information, yes? We of the Nega clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held position within the Doma castle, even now it's home to the Imperial Viceroy Witch, her host of men and magic tech. Do you think what was once the shining symbol of our heritage, the seat of our dear Lord Kaelin, has become a den for guardian dogs? Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Dolmens I spoke with tried to teach me all about the Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think Urizen could be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially as guardians. But anyway, do you know what they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least, I thought until they told me that I was holding them wrong. And then I spoke to the younger Dolmens, and they just rolled their eyes and told me it was a load of stupid old... Wow, so you learned a lot. Sounds a lot more useful, unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Yeah, return. I trust you learned much of our Domin friend in Reverend Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk about our journey to Kugane. Our space trade friend has completed their preparation and soon you have completed yours. You may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. All set last. I will see you to the ship if so. Yeah, no, that's not a small ship.
Twelve be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Okay.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these... Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Okay.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Holy shit, that's a nice sword.
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier. which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Two, but yeah.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstance.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the...
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me. Actually, might I persuade you to...
Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of winning current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, when not fired, there's clearly an engine happening below. An excellent system based on knowledge you should not have. At last, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at the present. I'm telling Captain, it's them. Things the lad saw. Things I don't suppose I can give it to attempt something more descriptive and adjective, of course. See, well, superstition and fairy tales, not more, but if you must know, the thing which you express yourself to name are the souls of the deceased women said to lure slaves to their death. Sirens? Preposterous! Yes, indeed. If neither the sea or nor the weather which is responsible, then it's probably some predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren of such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader in plain magic check to seize and plunder passing vessel. Regardless, we have one but recourse. Let the current take us to where it is and deal with it when we find there. What a thorough, pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain in the ship to defend it while we venture further to deal with the cause of our trouble. Time to kick some ass, sort of. Then it's settled. I don't know what await us, but rule the day it will us in on. Guess we'll wait for the party to form. fine. Oh, what the? What is that? What is that? What the? What is that? died.
That appears to be the last of them.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Oh, he never changes. Of course, he never changes. Ooh. Ooh.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othar, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Okay, we are here. Congratulations! You now stand in Kurgan, the western part of Inagashi, regrettably the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties we made, which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Glad I'm arrived. I would remind you all to are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care of not enjoying myself. In any event, Then Doma is our final destination. Our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carbellion, I realize your pledge only take us to as far as Kaganate and have no desire to change the term of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how would you go about reaching Anthar were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there's a kind of and generous soul here who would aid you in the right place. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. Just that Yagari and Gussa were forced to come here for the same reason we were. The brothers found a way to Anthar, assuming they are still not in the city. If we seek passage, may have to first seek our friends. Leave it to me, often making friend queries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Desperate for a drink, aren't we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journey had come to an end or about to begin, the Shiokase Hostelry is the ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, dear Osiris, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely nothing I travel all the way around the world and deliver you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may Navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the hostelry? After you. Ooh, interesting. The catfish.
By the 12.
But
I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this. We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kagane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have
My, such naked suspicion.
Yeah, I
do
mean,
hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
And you must be the warrior of light. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants. Okay. I don't know why they'd be stealing their pants, but okay. I knew it. May I say the honor and the pleasure to me to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are gonna be getting along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company office. This has been your first visit in our store facility. I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks somewhere. If you were so good to follow me. Alright, tune into the crystal here. Everyone, I would like to have your attention, please. You're now standing in Tenkonoto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, make reference to the Aetherite, which stands over yonder. This design is markedly different from those of those Charlians. Yeah, I trust this function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Will wonder never cease. Far Eastern Aetherite technology have a long and storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example was constructed by Onishinu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with utmost secrecy. In short, you will find out no less reliable than the Western counterparts. Attune, if you like. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the aetheryte. Come, come, let us move along. The market is next. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kunigate, Kogane Dori. Kugane, as you doubtlessly unaware, is an ancient Hungarian word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes or Kogane are earned by the local merchant. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the Eastern Alien Trade Company. You are with clients today? Why isn't the Master Keaton? Pray allows me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Areosia. The kind and generous soul supervised all transactions here in Conagori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated, as you say. I am Keaton of the Hakuchi clan. It is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Conagori, we accept all manners of currency. Rest assured, your Rosorian guilds are welcome here. I invite you to pursue our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuff, potables, here you'll find all of them and more. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Injin Gai, the district in which Injin or foreigners are permitted to reside. And would also be where foreign embassies are found, including that of the guard of a certain empire? Precisely. I can see it will not be full of unusual to cross paths with one of our Guard cousins here. With this in mind, I encourage you to choose your words carefully. We will not want any physical altercation. After all, such spats are strictly forbidden. The Shika Sungumi punish breaches of peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would I were, but alas, the samurai are a humorless lot. Why I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hand upon a Hinagan aristocrat in front of us, Shikasumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't want to think about that. So as you can see, it will behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may force to part ways with one another, or you with yourself in a manner of late Tijiki Adeliji. Oh, I can't forget. Jesus Christ, this guy. Oh, how I amused myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garland Consulate. This guy. The Aether point here. This, as you may surprise, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are there uniforms not different from those you've seen in the West? Were you to travel far and away, you will find that such many variations exist, often inspired by local design, all of which show that even a massive empire seek rule all of creation is not without its artisans. No, I don't know. The garlands are intimidating. Oh, there is such much more I can speak of. The soothing water of the onsen, the empirical delight of the pleasure district. The pleasure district, yeah. We are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company office. Yeah, how was that? Back you up. Long last, we have arrived at our destination. May I present you a humble office? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. Ooh. Swordfish? Nice.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his... By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
Yansha.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstance?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Though I am reluctant to take any action whether that be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamigan allies place their faith in us and I do not intend to disappoint them. It seems inefficient for us to venture out together and search for information from Yugi and go to whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We can cast our net wire and split up into all available evidence inquiry. But if we coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tatrusu the best suited task of organizing our supplies and procure new ones. But she intends to that, we four can begin our search for questioning individuals Park Hancock identified. Alexel and I would take those to the southern district of the city. The two of you can take those to the north. In anticipation of such eventuality, I'll just deliberate preparing a few sketches of Iguri and Gosu during our voyage. Like this. Wow, you still aware me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Actually, surprisingly well. Looks like it's you and me. Let's step outside and talk about our words of art. Wow, Alfred's sketch are so, I don't know how to put it, but they're very, well, see for yourself. You visit the sketch and tenders using the relevant key items menu. That's actually pretty good. It looked more like them than they did. Honestly, he couldn't make a living doing this. Ah, sorry, no time for distraction. Why don't we start visiting Karuku at the onsen. That's it. I feel like this is exactly the sexy alley for the killer.